All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that's good for a Tennessee first down.
Kate, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence, too.
Let's go now. Viking 18.
Going to the ground again on first. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. The rookie from Florida in on that stop.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
Warriors 70. Ready. Panther 60. Panther 60.
Looking to throw here. Has him on the quick hitter. That's the first down, and he's still going. Jukes away from one. Still fighting forward. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans take a 6-0 lead right away. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Now Brown on to send it away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready. Hut.
There's a dive up the middle. Blocked by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Come on.
Back now, pressure coming. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them. The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
8-yard gain.
Here's the snap on 4th. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. Now he's past the 25. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos finish off their opening drive. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Luther Burden now on the return. Things going well so far. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
We know this is the ticket to the field for a whole lot of rookie special teams. It's something that teams every year look for in the draft. And with the new rules, and maybe even that much more, these super athletes who can electrify in returns and turn the smallest lane into one of the biggest plays of the game.
60 Maverick! 60 Maverick!
Straight ahead with Williams. He's out in the clear. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Titans take the lead on the first play of the drive. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Brown adds the PAT. And the Titans take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. Now Brown on to send it away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Stop made by Donovan Ezeraku.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Another carry for him. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
Now 3rd and 5.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. That one's caught by Jefferson. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for Broncos. 1st down.
Here's the one back on the handoff. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. The Titans are leading so far. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And the Titans rush is going to win this round. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 19 at the 47-yard line.
Go.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He hits the lane for about 7. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
They'll throw for it. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Titans have a 1st.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Cougar 19.
Throwing now on 1st down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Cowboy 80.
Give to Williams from the gun. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Here we go. Stretch.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And the defenders there to knock this away. And that effort means it's 4th down.
Those are exactly the plays, Kate. The corners in this league make their money and make their reputation. A one-on-one, and he wins that battle.
Ready up.
4th down. The offense is staying on the field. They're going for it.
Ready. Blocking 18.
4th down. Pass coming. Chased out to his right. Throw is caught by the back. And this one has no shot. They're on him quick, and that's going to be a turnover on downs. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. They cobble together a yard there. Devin White hauls him down. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Let's go.
He's dropping back to throw. Getting out to his left. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. They'll run here on 1st down. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Brought down by Teddy Buchanan. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Come on. Ready.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Got a man. It's Mayer. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. Get an 8 on that one. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Get it. Ready.
Lone back gets the handoff. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. 1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Dropping back to throw. On the move, headed right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Ready.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. 3rd and long for him here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Titans might be able to get some points late after the interception.
That is just a big-time individual effort, Kate, defensively. First, he takes the ball away, and then he's looking for points, right? He turns from defense to offense, and one more move, and he might have broken it to the house.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
Airing it out to start this drive. Forced out to his right. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face 2nd down. One last play before the break.
Here we go. Set. 360. Hey, pass. Ready.
A final throw before the break. Lasers this one deep down the middle. This is caught inside the 15. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Now Brown on to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Get it. Panther 60. Panther.
They'll run now on 2nd down. Let's call that a solid run there, partner. He got about 6. It's going to be 3rd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
They give it to him again. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Back to throw it. That's cut beyond the marker. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. All the way. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Myers to add the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos tie things up at 14. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Nicole Hardman now on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
We've got ourselves a heck of a tie ball game, but maybe not for long after that return. Got one side clearly responding well to this pressure. Question is, some of those kicking team guys now running to play defense, how do they respond after giving up that big return late?
70 Lions. Viking 18. 20.
Looking on 1st down. This is called in by Nicole Hardman. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
18, Pioneer. Come on, set.
Trying to throw this from the gun. 9-yard line. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans grab the lead on their first series of the half. Brown now for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Titans break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Brown on to send it away. Doesn't like what he sees, so we got a touchback. They're going to begin this drive at the 35-yard line. No real answers for that one. I can't imagine he would do that intentionally for any reason. Can you? Yeah, no, but some excellent field position awarded for that kick out of bounds. 1st down now, ball at the 33. From the gun, they're going to hand it off. Fights his way through a tackle. And he's got about 9 on that run, partner, down inside the 30.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
And they're going to score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos can tie it up after hitting Payton in the 3rd.
That's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
That one splits the uprights. And the Broncos tie this game at 21. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Good starting field position for the Titans. They've got it. 1st and 10.
18, Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Go, streak.
Motion man sent left. Pass play on 1st and 10. He finds Brown right side. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Tennessee 1st down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10 now from the 46.
Ready, go.
Back to throw now. Completed over the middle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Second down, looking for options. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Throwing on seconds. Hits his running back. And they're going to have first and goal when we begin our fourth quarter. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's all knotted up at 21, partner. Still plenty of scoring here as we try to decide our winner. Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up first and goal. Running right, it's Williams. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Here we go. Crack all 80. Ready?
They call pass on second and goal. This one's caught. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As the offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal.
18.
Looking to throw. That one connects. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans take a fourth quarter lead.
Touchdown, Titans.
The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first one. You just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. Puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
That one right down the middle. And the Titans break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Brown on to send it away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. They'll start this series with an option left. Maybe he gets rocked and the ball is out. But the Broncos will get it back. Heads up play to recover that one. It's a gain of 8, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos losing by 7. So following the fumble and the recovery, here comes 2nd and short. Working now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. To the right, hauled in by Jefferson. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with a first down.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
If there's ever a play we can call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Back to the well again. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
Broncos first down. First and 10.
Option design here. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on a carry. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Back-to-back carries here. And again, they'll get there to meet him at the line and take him down.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Rolling left, buying some time. Has a left side block, but the throw carried him too close to that edge. They're going to say he brought it in out of bounds, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Ready?
Desperation time here. They connect for the first. And they're able to bring him down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that can stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes. And what a difference it can make for an offense.
Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal. He gets it again. And it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a 1-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Back to throw. And it's incomplete. The defense makes a stand, and they'll keep a 1-point lead with only seconds to play. So with hardly any game left, they have time for this kick and maybe a couple plays. And the Titans look like they've recovered. Yep, and folks, this game is over.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
Here we go.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down.
Ready?
Second quarterback run here. So it's a win on the road for the Titans. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt it every minute.
A dazzling facility located here in the heart of Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little drawing in the days leading up to it. It's a game before the game. Any edge that you could create, but now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First play is to the air. Finds a man right side. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Fits it through the middle. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that is good enough for Atlanta, first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
He rolls to his right. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
And down he goes. The Bronco defense gets there. And the set forces a now tougher third down. Man in motion here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Taking a chance to the end zone. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the he falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it. 4th and forever coming up.
Let's go. Cougar 19. Go.
They'll throw for it. He's going to try another deep one here. He's got it inside the 10. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
They have it 1st and goal, an early lead available here in the postseason. Complete on the option. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons finish up an excellent opening series. No doubt about it, Brock. They are trying to take him out of this game from the start. And a touchdown on the opening drive, that's a good way to do it.
Yeah, this is one of those situations, Kate, where you and I up here in this booth, we can hear it and we can feel it. This crowd senses an opportunity to dig those opponents an early hole, and before long, they're going to grade their season rests in if they don't respond.
Falcons 6, Broncos nothing.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run.
On the
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Back play straight ahead. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
The give here on 2nd. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
And it's 3rd down.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He has the first over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8.
All set to go now from the 35.
1st down.
Let's get Broncos quick.
And the Broncos
Thrown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. They'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Sending him on the dive. Has a hole left, room to run. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos find an answer with their opening drive.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
So they got him for roughing the kicker. They're going to put that penalty yardage on the spot of the ensuing kickoff. Taylor has it on the tee and is ready to send in flight. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
And their own 35-yard line.
Good starting spot here for the Falcons, Brock. This is 1st and 10.
Let's go. Hawk 70, Hawk.
Starting this drive with design 1. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. We are absolutely sprinting through this game, already through 1 quarter. Back for our 2nd quarter. It's Falcons football. They're looking at 2nd and pretty short.
Liking 18. Ready.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Broncos all around him, and down he goes. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the 1st down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Ready. Gotta be lying.
A give now from the gun. Through the middle. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
That's good for a Broncos 1st down. A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Broncos.
Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And they were ready for this one. No running room at all. He's taken down behind the line.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 29-yard line.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mercedes-Benz Stadium in just a moment. Takes the 2nd down snap. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down.
A loss of 12 yards.
Come on.
And it's
Third
third.
and long for him here. Buying some time right. Moving right. Airs it out down the... And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Falcons get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Here we go. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready.
He's going to throw again on second down. Chased out to his right. Caught, nice gain left side. And he is down to the 30-yard line. They get 37 on the play. And that's a Falcon first down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. Hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Gain of 15 there. And that is good enough for Atlanta first down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Ready.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Cup 19. Cup Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
They kick the running back in motion.
Ready.
He's going to throw it again. On the move, headed right. Now here he goes. He brushed him off with ease. He's out of bounds. Looks like right around the 5-yard line, partner. So they can be set up with 1st and goal.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Goal to go, they're passing. And they will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons get some late points and the lead. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist, and you got to be an artist that could create when things break down, and that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Forced out to his right. And he goes out of bounds. Wow, major miscue there. They're not going to get 2. The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. This return starts at the 5. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Back to work after throwing the pick. As a man, Justin Jefferson. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. Throwing from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. This is... They get to him, and he loses the football. It's out! The Falcons bring it in. So they steal away possession and add some extra yards for their offense after that fumble return.
I think the defense would have just settled for getting off the field with the takeaway, but they add a nice present onto the end for their teammates who start this possession with much better field position.
The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10.
18 Cardinal.
They're going to throw now, following the turnover. He's going deep this time. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Well, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
19. Get it. Pat the 60. Pat the 60. 60 Bobcat. 65. 19 Lions. Go.
Back to throw it. Going for the end zone. And this ball's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
One last play before the break.
Here we go. Here we go. 70 Timberwolves.
Throwing here just before halftime. He's trying to go deep again. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our 1st half. All right, Brock, that was enough of a break. Back to playoff football as the 2nd half of our wild card game gets underway. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. They're going play action. Headed out right. Moving right. Airs it out to... And there's your man there. It's intercepted. And the Falcons are going to take over after the interception. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the 2nd half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder if...
Hit behind the line and the ball is loose. And the Broncos corral it. And this return will reach the end zone. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos grab the lead on their first series of the half. I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defender to take it back for the score?
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense, kind of rip their heart out, too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
And that pass is caught inside the end zone. The 2-point try comes through, and their lead's a field goal now. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return score, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good starting spot here for the Falcons, Brock. This is 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Dragon 60. Hawk 70. 70 Ranger. 70 Ranger. Ready?
They'll come out throwing. This is a heater going deep. That's grabbed inside the 30. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons take the lead on the first play of the drive.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Raheem Morris keeping his offense out there. They're going for 2.
The Falcons will line up for the 2-point conversion.
18 Rattler.
He's going to throw this one. And this is caught as they hit the end zone for 2. Well, they were just 1 away from the strikeout, Brock, but their 3rd attempt finally nets them a 2-point conversion.
I know some coaches, played for some coaches that would have lost some faith in their offense and never tried it again, but not this crew. And this time they're rewarded with not just a couple points, but a shot of some renewed confidence as well. Return
starts from the goal line. And he's out of bounds to the 16. Going to be a long field ahead for them on this possession. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the gun, here's a handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Another carry for him. He did well to shake off one tackle partner. The next one got him. He's going to lose yards. This offense looking to converge as they come up on 3rd down. Pass play now. Finds him over the middle. Space past the 35. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. We've set it down from 37.
Good for Broncos. 1st down.
Here we go.
There's a dive up the middle. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. They're going to wind up losing yards on this play. Back to the line they come. 2nd down.
Tackled back at the 33-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Keeps it moving. He's at the 30. The 10. Push for the end zone. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos take a 3rd quarter lead. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10.
70 Timberwolves.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the 1st play.
I'm not sure that deficit's going anywhere anytime soon. If anything, this is a defense that sees their offense creating not a ton of separation on the board, knowing they've got to shoulder the load. And sacks like that go a long ways towards doing it.
Here we go. Stack.
Running back sent in motion. Throwing now off the play action. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Let's go now.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And their 4th sack of the game, Brock, brings up 4th down.
An 8-yard ball.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a one-score game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let up now.
He'll throw it. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And unsurprisingly, Brock, he's not going to get the first here. Still failing to see the thinking behind that one as they turn it over on downs. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they take this in for the score. The Broncos lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game. Nope. Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Fielded at the 7. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Ready.
They kick the running back in motion. Throwing from the gun here. He's going to push one deep down the right. He's got it deep downfield. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons shave some off the deficit late in the quarter.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
And in a tight game, they turn to the run, and it rewards them with 2. We're all tied up. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Offense and holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
10-yard loss on the play. It's 2nd down.
Hold it ready.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Completed over the middle. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's been a thrilling game, an absolute barn burner that is shockingly still tied as we get set for the 4th. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. He has the first over the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
It's a gain of 25 yards. 1st down, Broncos.
Hand off now from the gun. And this hasn't been a common sight with him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 42-yard line.
Going back, it's the handoff. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. He's back to throw. Brought in right side. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That's the 2-minute warning here from Atlanta. Broncos with a little more work to do to win it here.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 46.
Here we go.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
They give it to him again. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also puts the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Chased out to his right. That's the line, he's going to run for it. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Broncos 1st down. A gain of 14.
60
And the Broncos 1st down.
Hand off to the back. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient. He was explosive. Nice little gain on the ground.
And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's third down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
Third down.
Let's go now. Liking it.
Looking to throw it. On the move, headed right. Has it at the 7. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. They're all set up with a game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. So they call a timeout. So that is their final one. And with time left for maybe 2 plays, let's see what they do. Do they chance it or do they just kick it now? Went the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. Setting up to pass. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
One of the biggest snaps of this opening round of the postseason. Here comes 3rd and goal. Here he is to throw. And he breaks the tie. That could win him this game, Brock. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Denver.
Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And, Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point.
Back to throw. They did it! He made the interception! That's Carlton Davis! And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down.
You know, sometimes it just feels like the opposing coaches are sitting right inside their skull. They read the call and were set up perfectly to counter it.
Taylor has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. So no return this time. This is going to go for a touchback, Brock. Let's see what they do with this final snap.
Their own 35-yard line.
Good starting spot here for the Falcons, Brock. This is 1st and 10.
Cowboy 80.
Here he goes, one final shot. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. And you never want to count out those wild card teams once the postseason begins, right? We've seen a few go on magical runs before, and they've officially begun theirs here, fighting their way to next week's divisional round games. So for our crew, my partner Brock Heward and myself, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been Madden Ultimate Team. The Broncos are winners as we say goodbye from Atlanta.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the capital city of Colorado. Welcome to Denver and Empower Field at Mile High. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks and the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup. And I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
And it can only get back to the 16-yard line. We go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Here's a first carry for their running back. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. From the 21, here's 2nd and 6.
Come on. 70 Rangers. Get Cougar 19. Ready.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And this will be good enough for a first down. He gets up past the 25.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
A 7-yard loss brings up 3rd down.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. They'll look to throw. That one downfield for Cooks. He's got it. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 81 yards. Touchdown, Denver. Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. The kick is good. Broncos will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. They'll run, and here's the rookie from Notre Dame. And showing a little versatility as he takes this one forward up to the 34. Pickup of 9. 2nd and a yard. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
So I actually think this is one of those where he was a little bit too unselfish. He's trying to fit that ball in a tight window and maintain his ability as a passer. But I think if he turns himself into a runner and activates his legs, he probably picks up that first down if he calls his own number.
First down and more to the 45. 20. 15. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Minnesota. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And then back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Go!
Drive will start on the ground, and he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 4.
Ready.
He'll look to throw. That's to the right side and incomplete.
And I like this defensive game plan. When you're going against an elite quarterback like this guy, Mike, you have to get bodies in his face. You have to get him around his feet. You have to move him off his spot. Because if he can sit there in rhythm, on time, comfortable in the pocket, he's going to pick you apart. So it doesn't always have to be a sack, but you have to make him uncomfortable in the pocket.
14 on the pickup. 1st down, Broncos.
Typically in a 3rd down situation like this, Mike, you're thinking pass, but give credit to this offensive play caller. He flips his tendencies upside down, keeps the ball on the ground. Not only does he get a fresh set of downs, they pick up good yardage.
Come on, come on.
He'll stay on the ground. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
The tackle by the Martian Overshow. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 42-yard line.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 8.
Let's go.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Moving to his right. 10 yards on the scramble there. And he picks up the 1st down.
Gain of 10 yards. That's good for our Broncos. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
A touchdown apiece here in the 1st quarter of play. Paris Evans on the scoreboard. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. The Broncos in possession of the football to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Ready, break. Cowboy 80. Let's go now. Cougar 19. Take off.
Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A 1st down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
Michael Mayer, the tight end, was targeted with that one. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And he'll be out of bounds, down at the 20. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
First down.
They'll run. He'll try the left side now. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 22-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. Escaping to his left. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. They'll try to get this one on the ground. And they'll only get a couple on this one. So the defense holds, and it brings up 4th down.
Light. Down. Ready,
Out of the gun. He'll throw. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a 1st down. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Here's a 2nd and 9. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
The 3rd down, we'll try to get it on the ground.
Number 24.
Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come. 4th down is looming.
Heads up. Lead. Here you go, Cam.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. He's got his man. It's Harrison. And he's going to pick up the Vikings' 1st down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical moments in the game. They go a long way to deciding the outcome. So it makes a lot of sense. You start looking for your top target, and he comes through for him there.
Finds room inside the 40. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Taking care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the way to the house for 6.
Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And no return here. This is a touchback. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Rushed to his left. What teamwork, the receiver coming back for the completion. Big gain, and that changes the complexion of this drive all the way down to the 40-yard line.
And the Broncos, first down.
Cowboy 80.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Get it. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Go.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He keeps it himself. And he'll be forced out of bounds and pick up a couple on that one. They'll come up on a second down and 8.
Come on, come on.
Back to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Third down and 8 yards to go.
Ready.
They'll throw out of the gun. He gets that complete to his tight end man. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
It's a gain of 30.
Ready, set.
Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it first and goal. He'll drop to throw. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. And it'll lead to a second and goal. They'll look to throw again. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line.
A loss on the play
70,
brings up
70.
third down and goal.
So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And this ball's going to go out of bounds. Not the way you want to begin the second half. The football will be marked at the 40-yard line. A couple of first downs to start this drive. They're first and 10 up at the 42. Here's Dalton. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. A big one there to start the second half. 36 yards.
A gain of 36 yards. And the Vikings first
A handoff as they try to run it here. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Great job there by the defensive lineman. You can see, Mike, why he is one of the best interior players in the entire league, using his strength and his speed to get through into the backfield, take the running back down for a loss.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Dalton to throw. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Now it's Dalton. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
You find yourself trailing coming out of the halftime break. Your defense is going to start on the field. And, man, what a great way to get this half started. Keep this game within one possession, get the ball back to your offense, and see what they can do.
And he pulled it left. No good. And this is going to remain a one-possession game.
They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one they're going to want to have back.
Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
A throw on the move is caught. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
Gain of 12 yards.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
Let's go.
To the air now on 1st and 10. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to go backward, taken down at the 6. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal.
At the 6-yard line.
That one to the end zone, but incomplete.
On the jump.
3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
70. Hawk 70. Hawk. Ready.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss. And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
Dalton. He'll get this out to his running back. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. One of his teammates is there to pick it up. And he's going to take it in for the touchdown. Whoa! Have a friend in the right spot at the right time. The fumble, not a turnover, but a TD. Extra point by Little is good. And the Vikings are out to a 21-10 lead.
Little to kick off.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Okay, break.
Now a give on the ground, and he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. From the 35, here's 2nd and 4.
Back to 60. Back.
Forced to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. 3rd and a yard.
Here we go. Check out.
Pick this one up on the ground. Oh, he didn't need much, but I don't think he got there. Going to depend on the spot, but it looks like he is short.
Hey, check that. Check that.
4th down.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down. return and hand this one off. Good blocking to the 15. And he's got another one. Touchdown, Minnesota. His big night continues. His third touchdown of the game. Oh, look at this. It's a fake. This is caught. And he's going to take this into the end zone. I wasn't sure we'd ever see a fake extra point again. But this one works. So instead of one, they get two. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball is going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
13 yards on the play. That's good.
They'll look to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
That one incomplete. Good job. Snicksbrook there separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
It's now third down and long.
Throw out wide. That is dropped. That could be a live football. And the Vikings has the takeaway. And he is going to bring this one back. They force the fumble, and it leads to a defensive score. And Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop them with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you can ask for.
Yeah, and across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive coach starts practice with takeaway circuits. How can we find ways to take the ball away? In this case, they force the fumble, scoop, score, 6 points.
This will be returned from the 6. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. First down throw there is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one. He's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. He'll look to throw. That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. It's 1st down, and they'll run. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down.
It's a gain of 9.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
Ball sitting at the 7. 1st and goal. Here's a run. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts. But this one is about done. 2nd and goal. They'll go with him again. And they are going to add 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory here on the game's final play. So it is a win for our visitors, the Vikings. And they do it in blowout fashion. We thought this might be a competitive battle. It was anything but. Points.
Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop. Shake my paranoia. Can't stop the run. 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 Shake my paranoia. I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Shake my paranoia. I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Stop the run, can't stop the run, you can't stop the run, can't stop the run, you can't stop the run, can't stop the run, you can't stop the run, can't stop the run, you can't stop. Down, baby. Down, baby. Down, baby. Down, baby. Shake the rock like animal. Aphrodite at the waterhole. Shake the rock like animal. Aphrodite at the waterhole. Come on. Can't stop. Can't stop. Can't stop. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop.
Opened in 2001, it lies on the same site and retains the name of the city's beloved former stadium. We're here at Empower Field at Mile High in Denver. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent would tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. 28-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Saints first down.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
We've set it down from the 37. First down, Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take a 6-0 lead right away. Caleb Williams, the touchdown. They broke out the design run from there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
Right, ready to send this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Sending him on the dive. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's brought down after a nice run and some extra effort. Dose of the hurry up here.
19 tight.
It's 4th down.
And he's got a free play here. Completed a massive hit. The ball is out. And the Saints grab it. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. After the penalty, the offense staying out to try on 4th down. He's keeping it. He's going for it. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
One thing you cannot say, Kate, about this offense is they're not bold. That was a bold decision. One, they trusted the big guys up front, and they moved the sticks.
Let's go.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he gets across midfield and into Saints territory. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Ready?
Dive play straight ahead. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. He gets 6 on that play. And that's good for Broncos first down.
Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Back. 70 Timberwolves. Ready?
Another carry for him. And he's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Back to the well again. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up.
49-yard line.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over.
Finds him over the middle. Looks great initially, but he is short on that first down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the 4th down.
15 yards. Brings up 4th down.
70 Timberwolves.
They'll run for this. And there'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. That big 4th down call is how we close out our first quarter. It's the Saints setting the pace so far. We'll get you back to Mile High after this.
Ready up.
We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. He takes off with it. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. They catch it behind the line. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain. That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Now throw. 3rd and long. That one's caught by Jefferson. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down Denver.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Go! Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready.
Here's the handoff. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Tag! 70 Timberwolves.
They give it to him again. Defense following the ball perfectly on that zone read and closing on him for a loss. The Saints calling for a timeout. It's their first. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done?
Let's go now. 60 by 6. Huh.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 4th and long.
So many coaches love 3rd downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know, got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
Ready? 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Let's go. Ready?
4th down, pass coming. And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. First and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, just infuses your offense with confidence.
First and 10 now from the 46. Here's the long back on the handoff. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. He beams one deep right side. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Broncos take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Come on. 19 Lions. 68.
He's going to throw it. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for it, 4th and 3. They're going for this. That's Coffey on the marker. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. 1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They are throwing it again. Forced out to his right. And that's incomplete. 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it sets up 2nd down.
Panther 11. Here we go. Ready?
Looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Cup 19. Get it. Cup 19 tight. 19 tight. Let's go.
He'll throw it. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Who knows when the deciding moment will come. We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Returnable from the 1. He's brought down just inside the 25.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. There's a dive up the middle. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing off the play fake. Finds his man over the middle. They're going to be set up with a first down after a nice gain there as he's down by contact.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready.
They'll run here on first down. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, it came at the perfect time.
And there's a sign of life from the ground game. He's forward with a nice pickup. 9 yards to pick up there, and they only need 3 more now on third down.
19, target, 19.
Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be fourth down.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a fourth down.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. He's back to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kool-Aid McKinstry has the INT. Will take over deep in enemy territory. He's out inside the 30 on the INT.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
What is up?
Lone back gets the handoff. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Back-to-back carries here. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Williams with a quick pass out line. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
What is up?
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
What is up? Punch scores. Punch.
Back to throw it. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Tracking for it, and it's good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
Well, I tell you what, you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. He dodged the tackle. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
At their own 19-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Back to 50. Back to 50.
They'll run here from the gun. And their struggles on the ground can continues. He's tackled after a small gain. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Deputy! Dragon 6, Bronco 80. 19 tight, 19 tight.
Here's a throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Here we go. Ready?
Looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40.
Option give here. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly marked up, too.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 41.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos down by only 3. Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Ready, ready.
Handoff now from the gun. Already a lot of distance to go, Brock, and it's going to be all there for him again on 3rd down as this play stopped for no gain.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
Let's go now.
To throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Street. Check. Go street. Set. Hurt.
Play clock down to 3, and we've got a timeout call. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Ready, go.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He finds him beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down and a drive a lot of us thought had stalled out. He's going to carry on.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On 1st down, they'll run. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running. Here he is to throw. Buys time, rolling right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
And the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. Escapes the pocket. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Hey. Gravity Lions.
Running it after the penalty. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Ready.
Looking to throw it. Chased out to his right. Trying to push deep downfield. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that 1st down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they've made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took the shot. They just couldn't finish it.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
And he's going to have the first down there for the Saints. That should be enough to run out the rest of this one. So it's a win for the Saints. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Diamonds on me fight, Nick and wrist, I can Tina. Orange Richard Mill on me dancing just like Bia. Going against Glizz, I wouldn't wanna be a.
I'm a lane switcher, shifter, go grill, plain, so I can heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, just set way quicker. Made if I'ma go to date with ya. Chill, right on my side is my ego becomes a funky child with some words on my tongue. Be like in, take a breath, and my mouth gets loose. So while I scatter my spit, I dream of juice. Have you ever out in dark hallways? This place like this, I made the day. I say, play the track from your record collection. It's your mix, congratulations. Change a lot of names, some. Know that we have always been down. If I ever did a thing to you, then just let me
way of living now, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming, Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12 in the floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Without a doubt, I've been around. Yeah, everybody knows my name when I show up now. And I've been from New York to LA and every place in between, but they don't do it like we do it in my hometown. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector, shortened it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott, living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow, with a blind who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul, so fly I can walk in any spot, every be soaking from a time when was stronger. Today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming, I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shocked them like real prop. Creep with baddies in sequence, dresses with high strung. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision while I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
DNA of King James, kin of St. Michael. Polygamous minded, 7 wives on ridiculous timing. They always share the same title. That be the talk. That's foul like a stop in Frisk, New York. At 20, I said I better quit by 30 than by 30. I thought by 40 rapping is corny. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by Nas would be hard and live. I leave them scared like when they hear their name called, but ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started where I rode the E-train, fingers covered in ink stains. Writing was like an escape inside, leave the beat flame. It was Rod, Kane, Coogee, and Chris. Few names like Cool James, Face, Cube, and Rick. That was musically sick, successful and unnatural. I throw they songs in a cyanide capsule. The truth is poison to any fraud. Demigod, rocking suits and shoes, going against any odds. How could you hate me? I survived the 80s, the D's, the trauma, embalming fluid and laced. Inhale fumes from a stove up. The show's booked up. I chose to take the world over. Look up.
What defines my name? what defines my name? NAS, what defines my name? NAS, what defines my name?
Hey yo, 30 years later, Illmatic was dropped. Yeah, man, what am I doing? Hey yo, Prim, chill. I got the rhymes, you got the beats. Alright. 30 years later, we back in the streets, we back in the lab. Alright then. Let's go now. It's time. It's album time. Yeah. It's time. It's time. Black is time. Premiere album still gonna happen.
Man, I got this swag. My head up to my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. Man, I got this swag. My head up to my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. When I serve, now I be serving swag. I'm on hypnotic. Okay,
typical. Body of a dumbass, that's so typical. Chain like a gun, that's so typical. Please don't mind us, that's so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So don't cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule. It's so typical, visual, I feel like the one. Yeah, I wake up every morning and thank God for my lungs. Cause I'm breathing so good, I know I don't have to run. When you're looking this good, no one can tell you to jump, to swim. Yeah, I'm trying to ride the wave, I'm trying to get me paid, I'm trying to move and shake, I'm trying to walk away. I swear my wrists are great, I'm getting used to change. Face of a mortal, that's so typical. Body of a dumbass, that's so typical. Tail like a god, that's so typical. Please don't mind us, that's so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So don't cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule. It's typical.
These restless eyes of mine will sit in to my heart and sugar. In a jumbled life of glitter, dream hit concrete, mind all jook up. Tend to think in 1,000 thoughts, I'll pop through north till the voice get bored. Endless stairs in a sinking door, I search for things I don't need no more. Baby, I'm typically every day, can't call it shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state, the worries daily. But if I link my G's, it goes away, then honey lane. I gallivant with darling, baby, jet, jet, jet.
Face of a mortal, that's so typical. Body of a dumbass, that's so typical. Tail like a god, that's so typical. Please don't mind us, that's so typical. Face of a mortal, that's so typical. Body of a dumbass, that's so typical. Tail like a god, that's so typical. Please don't mind us, that's so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So don't cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule. It's typical.
Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, I'm up now. Here's an update. I'm a real snob. I need a parfait. I need to meditate with the bunny on my stay. I'm finna give it a good shot on my case. She want the Mew Mew. She want the say how much it costed, like an Andre. I spent a band on a that band-aid. Thinking on this, baby, it's a mistake. It's young, I mean it, baby, I ain't like the rest of them. She a fanatic for that, yeah. New house in the hills, fine, waiting for me down in Brazil. 5, had to go on for the kill. It's 5 + 8, you know the deal. It's a skinny leg legend. Oregonian, it's hard to meet a Fevin. I might grow me a gut like my dad. My folks want grandkids really bad. So baby, do you wanna be a mini baby mama? Yeah, our kids could be East African, or they could be an accident. How you rap like that's what they asking him. I was poor and I'm black, so I'm taxing them. Just a couple reparations that I factor in. We still under a Toyota. Ethiopians, yeah, but I'm on right now. I wanna start and get down. A lot of rain in my life I found, so please shut the pipe down. I need that.
language barrier, the culture barrier, everything, but you have to face it. I've been working my butt off, you know?
I was named after my grandfather, so I can't put shame to the name I'm proud of. If they it up correct, don't treat your family with honor. I don't care if it's easy for the barista, I promise. Yeah, me and my dad on the beach, he passed it to my sis while our toes touch the sea. I hope you hatin' get to do the same thing. Success don't suck, what sucks is wondering. 730 days and 32 new grades. That album got me stressed, I tune it like T-Pain. Yeah, I got the keys and these got keychains. They keep taking shots, but they missing, they need aim. Caught the signal like Bruce Wayne. Never had it all, but I built it from loose change. Life is like a white tee, baby, it gets stained. But you better bundle up, cause it's a cold game.
Something takes a part of me. Something lost and never seen. Every time I stop to
Just across I-25 from downtown Denver, the usual 76,000 fans have made their way to Philip and Power Field at Mile High, the home of the Broncos. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
From the shotgun, he'll throw to get this one started. That one too far out in front to be brought in, and it's incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience.
Pass caught right side by Gronkowski. 11 yards on the connection there. First down, Vegas.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give them 17 more as they are on a roll. Another first down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Vegas. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And good blocking up front. Paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Ready?
Here's 3rd and 2.
Here we go. Ready?
Back to throw. Moving left. He'll try to run for it.
Good awareness there on 3rd down. He's thinking there's nothing there. Tuck it and head for the sticks. He's able to get the first down himself, avoid any big contact, and the biggest thing is he keeps the drive alive.
32-yard line.
From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Now give up the middle. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
How would you like to be this running back here? You get the ball, you're thinking, all right, get through the line, and next thing you know, the big old D tackle's just waiting for you there in the hole. Nowhere for you to go as he takes you down for a loss.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. They'll stick with him again. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down.
tackle. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Come on, set.
Now they'll set up to throw. Short throw, that's pulled in by Mayer. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he is going to have a Broncos 1st down. That'll wind up a gain of 11 on 4th down.
That's good for a Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
And he'll stay on the ground. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
To the 48-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
He'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. Now he takes off. And he's going to be close to the 1st down. Out of bounds, just a little short. Need to pick it up on 3rd down.
That's a smart play. 2nd down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
1 quarter in the books in round 1 of these AFC playoffs. It's the Raiders with the early lead. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment.
Ready up.
You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches.
Down.
Going to try to pick up the 1st down with his own read.
What a nice drive this continues to turn out to be. I mean, to continue to maintain possession and sustain this drive, you can feel the defense is starting to wear down. So they had an opportunity there to get off the field and come away with a 3rd down stop, but they pick up just enough and get a fresh set of downs.
Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Now this time they'll look to throw. Forced out wide. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll take this one in. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown Broncos. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Each team 1 possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. A big play there for the Raiders. Pick up of 46 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Las Vegas. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
Here comes the return from a yard or two deep. Now, look out. That ball is free in the end zone. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Raiders. And he'll take it back for the touchdown. What a tremendous mistake there. You want to secure the ball and give it to your offense, not give it up to the other team for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I think this is the fine line that all kick returners face, Mike. I think they all want to be impact players. When they get the ball in their hands, they think every play can be 6. But sometimes you got to know when it's over. You got to make sure at the end of this play, my offense is able to take the field and maintain possession. In this case, not only do you turn it over, you give them a quick touchdown on the other side.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He's got the tight end there. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33.
15 yards on the play. In the Broncos.
They'll look to throw. Headed left. And he's going to have to eat this one. And down he goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early. So, from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Following the penalty, they'll run it. He'll get this ahead for about 3. That's Greg Newsome in to make the stop.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
That's good for a Broncos first down.
He'll look to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. He'll get this inside the 20, a nice run. They're in the red zone. It's first down. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their second. Clock is stopped for 26 seconds until the break. 1st and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Come on.
That one into the hands of Jefferson. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line. The Broncos going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. What an important sequence this is, trying to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. 1st down and goal. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
One final throw before the break. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. That's going to bring it to 3rd and goal.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
Is it time to turn to the running game to get in? 3rd and goal coming up. He'll try to run this one in. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Sean Alexander. Touchdown, Denver.
And that's a bit of a gamble, but I really like the aggressive play call. Understanding here before the half, we don't want 3. We're trying to come away with 6, and he forgoes the field goal try. They take a shot in the end zone, and they come away with a touchdown.
So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. One team advances. One team's season ends here. Second half underway in the AFC wildcard game. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Here's a run to begin this 3rd quarter, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
With the struggles they had running the ball in the first half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the second to get this ball carrier going. But this last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush, another loss of yards.
They're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line. They get 21 on that one. Good for a Denver 1st down.
Here we go, here we go.
Ready at the 40-yard line.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll get about 5.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 4.
Let's go now. Ready, ready.
No give on the ground. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They'll try to run. Finds room inside the 40. And he will score. Eric Dickerson. Touchdown Broncos. Myers now to add the PAT.
Jason Myers for the extra point.
He's got it. And the Broncos will even this score. It's now 21-all. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
The highest metric. The city just made it sweet. People diabetic. They mouth you full of deceit. Let these cowards tell it.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll begin here on the ground. Oh, yeah. Inside the 30. And he's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Vegas. Saving his best for the playoffs. His 3rd touchdown of the game. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, but they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run plays to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Come on, set. 19, go.
The drive will start on the ground. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a 1st down.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up 1st downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Ready.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 6. Up the middle they go. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
And there was nothing exotic about that. I mean, they were just able to generate pressure without having to bring an extra rusher. And this offense now finds themselves staring at 4th down as a result.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down.
70.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. He's going to take a shot down the field. He's got it! And he's going to have the Broncos 1st down. They convert in style there. Big play on 4th and long.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here we go. Ready.
Just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw, and maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Handoff here, up the middle, and he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. On 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Okay, ready.
Time now, becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. We'll try to get this one on the ground. And nowhere to go on that one. They lifted him up and threw him down behind the line.
Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like we might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down.
Okay, ready.
1st and 10 now from the 36.
Let's go now.
Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
1st down. A gain of 22 yards. And the Las Vegas 1st down.
inside the 30. And he'll be out of bounds at the 5. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 37 yards.
And this is the point of the game, Mike, where you really can start leaning on your run game and try to close this game out. You've got the lead, you're in the fourth quarter, and they're able to pop off a big run.
Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is 1st and goal. Here's a run. He'll get maybe a yard down to the 4-yard line.
It's a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal. They'll go with him again. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
They'll run. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
The extra point, up and good. And the Raiders will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. A return now from the 4. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll run here. And they'll take this up to the 30. Pick up a 5. They'll come up now for 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll stick to the ground. And he's going to have the Broncos 1st down as he is stopped at the 35-yard line. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 37 seconds to play. They'll drop to throw. Rolling right. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their 2nd. And the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go. They'll throw out of the gun. This one not quite on target. And too much, and one falls incomplete. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass. And that will lead to a 2nd down. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. And a nice return there. He is taken down up close to the 35-yard line.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Quarterback's lucky on that one, Mike, that ball ended up just harmlessly falling to the ground. It was that initial pressure that got to him that forced the errant throw, and fortunately for this offense, that ball didn't end up going the other way.
Going down the center of the field, open man, and it's taken in. Now a get whistles, and they have signaled for a timeout. Curious there, not sure the logic, but one stoppage with 5 seconds to go. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. The Broncos going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That is hard. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called. It's seemingly pretty silly with 1 second left in the game. So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So this one, a win for the visiting Raiders.
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right.
On time.
It's tricky. It's the play. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. It's tricky. 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 It's tricky to rock around. To rock around.
He's got tattoos, he's bad news. Yeah, that's all anybody's ever said about me. And yeah, I like you cut loose, too. You might think I took coming with a 6'2", homie. Guns and roses bumping through the same rowdy barn trick me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, without a doubt, I've been around. Yeah, everybody knows my name when I show up now. And I've been from New York to LA and every place in between, but they don't do it like we do it in my hometown. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up and let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country.
Stop the run. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop. Shake my paranoia. Can't stop the rock. 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 Shake my paranoia. I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Shake my paranoia. I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northern California, and Levi's Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defenses. Feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the W.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Ready? Viking 18.
And he's going to have this one up near the 28. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
And I think this is something we're going to see a lot here tonight. The ability to use this run game to really set the tone coming out here for this offense.
And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down. He'll go right and find his running back. He'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Quick throw here is complete. And he is very close to the first down, but an eyeball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
This play should always end up converting a 4th down, especially at this distance. But you can't tell me there weren't some nerves on that sideline as they sent that play in to snap it. But fortunately, nothing to worry about. The offense gets it.
And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. From the 41, here's 2nd and 7.
Get it. 60 by 6.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll tuck it and take off.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the marker.
Now a run on 1st down. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere. Stop it. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yards, but it didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard. And this is 3rd down.
Ready.
That's over the middle and intercepted. He'll be taken down, and there is a flag on the play. This is going to be a huge call. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Come on. 19.
Now a give up the middle, and some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry, and he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
A gain of 2 on the play. And this is 3rd down.
He will not get back to the line of scrimmage. They pick him up and throw him down for a loss.
It's a loss of 2 yards.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. The Broncos in possession of the football to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with 4th down coming up.
Okay, ready? Here we go, set! 19-18!
That's taken in, and he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
Well, that was a disaster. I like the call. I like going for it on 4th down. Give your offense a chance to extend this drive and maintain possession, but after going the wrong way, now they're going to have to watch the other team take over after failing to move the chains.
Throwing right away is Mahomes. Going down the middle of the field, and he's got his tight end. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, 49. Using the tight end to get to the end zone. Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. Finding his tight end, man. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a 1st down.
It's a gain of 20.
Here we go, here we go.
And the Broncos 1st down.
Now they'll run. It's a counter. Oh, the ball's out. And I think the Bronco player was able to get in there. He was. So Denver keeps possession of the football. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Ready? Ready.
On the ground they go. And he is planted. Backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line.
The tackle made back at the 37-yard line.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back with you from Santa Clara in a moment. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down.
18 Cardinal, 18 Scoop.
He'll drop to throw. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. A pickup of 14 on that one. 1st down, Broncos.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another 1st down.
68.
This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Back to throw. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Oh, bad decision there. Off his back foot. It's intercepted. Picked off by Divine Diablo.
Every once once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
Yellow!
On first down, it's Mahomes. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
Hey, 43! Yellow!
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll take a shot here, back to the end zone. That is caught. Touchdown, San Francisco. His second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. No problem there on the extra point. And the 49ers move out on top, 14-0. Halftime, coming close. And not much time left as this one is kicked away. Very short kick, taken past the 20. He gets free. And he will score. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Denver. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back to the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense. You watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other.
And look at this. The extra point is blocked. Closing second of this first half, and this kickoff is away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Yellow!
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
2nd and 10.
Hey, Yellow! Easy! Hey, Yellow! Attack! Hey, Riplet!
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Going for it all. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. Fighting for the goal line. He lost the football, and it's out. The Broncos say they have it, and yes, they do. Wow, you think you have moved it down the field with a terrific pass and catch, but got to finish the play. And on the turnover, the defense takes over.
You work so hard, Mike, to execute the play the way it's designed, and you come up with a huge, explosive play in the pass game, only to then lose it because of poor ball security. That's exactly what we saw here. Give credit to the defense forcing that ball out, but it's a shame that it came at the end of what was a big offensive play.
He is belted in the backfield. What a shot he took. It's going to be a loss of yardage. What a play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Third and long. Now they'll set up to throw. A throw on the move is caught. It's a gain of 19 in the air. Good for a Denver first down.
Here we go. Ready.
The ball comes out. And this is going to wind up 49er football. They have it.
Yellow. Hey, yellow. Hey, 15. All right, relax.
First down throw. Mahomes. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. A big-time play for the Niners. And even 30 yards. 2 yards from 6 points. It is first down and goal. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? So now then, first and goal from the 1.
Yellow.
They'll try to sneak it here. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown. 49ers. The extra point is good. And the 49ers extend it to a 21-6 advantage. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This taken just shy of the goal line. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
Okay, 3.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. On the run to the right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll be run out of bounds. It's a good gain on first down. They pick up 7 yards. Ball on the 27. Here's second and 3. He'll look to throw. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw and the pass is incomplete.
You can feel the frustration starting to build, can't you? It's in their body language. It's how they're getting in and out of the huddle. There's no tempo. There's no energy. Somebody needs to get that huddle, look them in the face and say, hey, guys, we can either sleepwalk through the rest of this game and lose, or somebody be the jump start that we need to really find our rhythm and timing. Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the third quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
That is incomplete. Now they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
Now the veteran, it's Cordero Patterson. What a great gainer that is. He runs it down to the 5. That is a gain of 22, and it sets up first down and goal.
Sometimes all it takes is that one key block to spring this back. He's just so good in open space, and Man, that was a heck of a run, and it sets up 1st and goal.
5 yards from the house. They've got it 1st and goal. And that's a curious one. Just going to take a knee here. 2nd and goal. Now it's from the 6-yard line. Not sure I see the logic there. He's just going to take a knee down. Okay. Last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's 3rd and goal. So these 2 teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. We'll take the snap and go down to a knee. The offense will stay out there, but they've got some yards to pick up. 4th down and goal. Here's Mahomes. And he's going to be taken down. Couldn't get rid of the football. They turn it over. Stopped on 4th and goal.
So as an offensive coordinator, you have to have answers for what the defense throws at you. And in this case, your quarterback is sitting back there. He has nowhere to go with the ball on 4th down. He ends up taking the sack, and now your drive is over.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Flush to his right. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down.
That's a prototypical coverage sack. All 11 guys on the field doing their job. Starts with sound back-end coverage. Nowhere to go quick with the ball. The quarterback has no chance but to extend the play. Look for something late developing downfield. That was all the time this front needed to chase him down and bring him down for a sack.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long. They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. From down near his goal line, he'll look to throw. That's going to be caught. And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a 4th down, 4th quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs.
So the key to this play is when you're going to play pass coverage and you're going to drop in depth, you have to understand if the quarterback drops the ball off short, you need to rally tackle. You need to limit the run after the catch. Don't let that receiver pick up the 1st down. That's exactly what this defense was able to do in this situation. 15. Tackle him short of the chains, force the turnover on downs.
Holmes fakes the give and keeps it himself. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch, found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line.
You know, Mike, it's funny, when you're facing these really elite defensive linemen, sometimes it's easier to make them the read guy rather than actually try to block them. Unfortunately, they're elite for a reason, and sometimes they're still able to make the play like we saw here.
And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line.
It's now third
Well, they
down.
certainly didn't allow the loss on first down, Mike, to scare him out of this run game here on second down. But now after taking a loss on first and second, it puts him in a tough spot here coming up on third down.
This one all but over. Here's third down. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. One final chance for this defense. And here's third down. He's got it at about the 8. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. It'll be first and goal. That's a gain of 28.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. So the faithful here at Levi's Stadium are rewarded. It's a win for the 49ers. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched the shutout.
So typical, body of a dominance, that's so typical. Turn like a so cynical, so cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule.
It's so typical, visual, I feel like the one. Yeah, I wake up every morning and thank God for my lungs. Cause I'm breathing so good, I know I don't have to run. When you're looking this good, no one can tell you to jump, to swim. Yeah, I'm trying to ride the wave, I'm trying to get me paid, I'm trying to move and shake, I'm trying to walk away. I swear my wrists are great, I'm getting used to change. These restless eyes of mine will sit into my heart and sugar. In a jumbled life of glitter, dream hit concrete, mind all jook up. Tend to think in 1,000 thoughts, I'll pop through north till the boys get bored. Endless stairs in a sinking door, I search for things I don't need no more. Baby, I'm typically every day, can't call it shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state, no worries daily. But if I link my G's, it goes away down honey lane. I gallivant with darling, baby, jet, jet, jet.
Fall back, yeah, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back, yeah, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back, yeah, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back, yeah, get back.
Ball like yellow on leaves, ball like an all-white shirt, no sleeves. Tell her, put it like me, blowing a coffee, to sleep. You weak, chic, the webby, look at the boots, fleet, headache. Got a hook till she give me a headache. Send me a text, I ain't reading no essay.
Fall back, yeah, get back. Fall back, yeah, get back. Back, 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 back. Fall back, 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 back.
I only like bad, but a thick, it's a big, it's a no, so long as she get really. Listen, I don't mean to call you,
cause I don't know that. And if I never call you again, that mean you throw back. We only met once, but we like we go back, way, way back. Run it down, we on track. But you can never ever be my man. You a whole snap, you said it on your IG page. I ain't say that, like say that. Lay back, in the back of the Maybach. Play that. If you see J that, I be in the streets like a stray rat. I will never be with a ring, cause he ain't finna take half. I be on my kid, one girl, one side, in a dope. Sending me a text like she misses. The only way she getting back in it. All back in, all back in, get back.
Zombie Nation. Get put in that blender. Hold on, who is you? Pat him down before he enter. Don't you hang with the ops talking about he don't remember. Trying to copy what I do. You is not a printer. Cooped up, make get they suit tucks begging. I ain't even got $2 for you. Roll call when I'm coming with me. No, this ain't jump ball. You can't jump with me. Ballin' jump man, touch hands. We bout to bump then. Better bang yours, cause I bang mine. This ain't happen overnight. It take time. You seen a Super Bowl, the cheat code. Game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. What I want for Christmas too. Does the same time with me, it's game time. But with you, yeah, it's lame time. Hey, keep playing around, get your head. Don't wanna live right, well, alright, leave you dead wrong. Hey, well, okay. I catch the he getting the beats like it's Dre, like the money in the bank. You better play where it's safe. Told him Belly fill his tank, run him to the next state. I get down, I get dirty, catch him on the club. Thinking he gon' get a pass from the slimy summer. Hungry for it, see an issue and I rub my stomach. Enough paper to make a buck, I could get it published. What? You don't believe me? Think for brown skin, real can see them. Got get it, go retrieve it. Short, small, when that's from Cali, but the cheetah print out white curve. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having and she's taking
them well. Get up on my level, I'm sending them straight to hell. We all in your city, your name ain't ringing the bell. All this motion on my cell, you would think I got it for sale. It was Friday, I met him up by the shell. He took me to the bank cause he sent me too much for Zelle. Keeping secrets, he know that I never tell. It's a bird, it's a plane, oh, it's coming in through the mail. I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, go grill, plane, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, jet set, way quicker. Maybe if I'ma go to date with ya.
I ripped it. All these on my two first, no dripper. These always talking pillar, thing like scissor, like Giannis. I'm a Glizak never gave up. All I know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain, they taking off your damn head. I'm running up this dough, I almost broke my damn leg. Hey, out here broke, they damn nerd. Damn little mama bad as but they diamonds on me fight, neck and wrist, I can Tina. Orange Richard Mill on me dancing just like Bia. Going against Glizak, wouldn't wanna be ya.
I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, go grill, plane, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, jet set, way quicker. Maybe if I'ma go to date with ya.
You heard about a man, the lift controller, the lever king, I told you. Hop in and let the journey begin.
Straight and shiny place, let you someone for on his face. So full of face, I just wanna get it up and down. We're moving on around, we're going up and down. We're moving on around.
I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. Like him, I really wanna be like him. I wanna be like him. Forget about that. Hands up in the sky, and we keep getting the magic down, that you cannot deny.
We're glowing light, keep shining bright. I cannot wait to get inside. Still out of sight, where we wanna go. Up and down, we're moving on around. We're going up and down, we're moving on around.
I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. That's another hot, that rock, putting bounce in the mosh pit. Hands up now, hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Hands up now, hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. 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 Hey ladies, hey fellas, and the people that don't give up. All the lovers, all the haters, and all the people that call themselves players. Hot mamas, pimp daddies, and the people rolling up in caddies. Hey rockers, hip hoppers, and everybody all around the world. Hands up now, hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Hands up now, hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. 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 Hands up now, hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Hands up now, hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Of a model, that's so typical. Body of Adonis, that's so typical. Tell like a god, that's so typical. And he's still modest, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So don't cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule. It's so typical.
It's so typical and visual, I feel like the one. Yeah, I wake up every morning and thank God for my lungs. Cause I'm breathing so good, I know I don't have to run. When you're looking this good, no one can tell you to jump, to swim. Yeah, I'm trying to ride the wave, I'm trying to get me paid. I'm trying to move and shake, I'm trying to walk away. I swear my wrists are great, I'm getting used to change.
Of a model, that's so typical. Body of Adonis, that's so typical. Tell like a god, that's so typical. And he's still modest, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So don't cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule. It's so
These restless eyes of mine will sit in to my heart and sugar. In a jumbled life of glitter, dream hit concrete, mind all jook up. Tend to think in 1,000 thoughts, I pop through north to the voice, get bored. Endless stairs in a sinking door, I search for things I don't need no more. Baby, I'm typically every day, can't call it shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state, the worries daily. But if I link my G's, it goes away down Honey Lane. I gallivant with darling, baby, jet, jet, jet.
of a model, that's so typical. Body of Adonis, that's so typical. Tell like a god, that's so typical. And he's still modest, so typical. Of a model, that's so typical. Body of Adonis, that's so typical. Tell like a god, that's so typical. And he's still modest, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So don't cut it out like
marked for its considerable elevation. We're at Empower Field at Mile High here in Denver, Colorado. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So with that play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Fits it through the middle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. Lays out left side and gets it. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first. And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
Makes the tackle. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down, Seahawks.
From the red zone on 1st. Catch made. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Start. Ready.
Off the play fake. He'll throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
We spend so much time talking about an offense and how they script their first 15 plays typically. But how about that defensive coordinator, that head coach? Heck, every player on that sidelines, you couldn't script it any better. Well, other than maybe taking the ball away.
His first throw is an interception. And they're going to score. It's a pick 6 for Seattle. So now it's 13-zip, Brock.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Shut it down. The career's more at stake when you in your prime. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I can boot you either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that baby, well alright. Tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it? Ain't it? Ain't it?
That's me, part man. Get it live. Try to come back. They popping your tires. Hold it. 100 round. Feeling like I'm on team. Playing both sides of you. Shout out to your friends. I've been going crazy. Shot. I've been in the deep end. She not in the scene. She tryna go. I just been tripping out. This whole nother level shot. I got it on their toes. I put the on the road. She tryna. Oh, hold up. I got this me. She tryna show me something. Hold up. I got flows for days. Ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like me. You know we on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that? I chose up. All in the kitchen can't get the cold up. Nigga like they know it. Double O cactus that we told us. Switch out the baddie, get rolled up. Everything hit, everything.
Act your age, ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a L, I catch a plane. I probably f*** you before I f*** your chain. Switch it up, it's rap, pixie dust. Money ain't to us. Broski went and you better fix her up. I just bought a crib to a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister at with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup. So if I swing my fist, you going in, so wish me luck. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah. I just pull up to the crib and then I'm right back on that. Been stocked up, I ain't coming home with a full. All you rappers still washed up, I don't push weight, I just pull chips. She ain't pulling the socks up, when it's half time she get full. Finna leave the boxed up like send it, make a play and I exit. Money boy making London money, spent most of my life on the M6. Yeah, get rich or die trying, no left. Been out here for like 8 years, come from Volkswagen to Bentley's. Little what's your run up cash, double back. Baby show me what your mama made and make that. Yeah, make that. You got such a pretty face, but I want Tell her I'm ready, the check coming heavy. I bought them made busy, no, this ain't a Chevy. The king of my city, can't nobody check me. They know where I'm at if they coming to get me. I've been in the pocket like he's in a wallet. If you think you got it, then pull up and bet me. I'm keeping it solid and just being honest. You ain't gotta like me, but gotta respect me, make it. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I tell shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then boy, if you ain't talking paper, I tell shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then
Everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, talking they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too, and it goes like. Yeah, I got all my idols sliding in my DMs. They got me dead cause they said that I'm killing it. Started out with trucks and hunting season. Now I got my metal up like a kid again. Wasn't trying to make it, then I went and made it. Then I made a song about and they played it. Dang, it's been a good run for a lucky redneck, but I still got a box to check. Cause everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, talking on they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too, and it goes like. Yeah, it goes like. I just met a kid with it in his lip. He just took a pic, said my was said he witnessed me for Halloween, and when he did, everybody at the party sang. My town's smaller than your town. Damn, y'all, what the hell is my life now? It's like how everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop chart, talking on they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too, and it goes like. Yeah, it goes like. Yeah, it goes like.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just... I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's like a that's bringing me down. I went to a he said my life's a bore. So quit my white because it's bringing her
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here we go with Jamal Charles. Wiggles free. And a good stiff arm there before he's brought down on a nice little gain. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Now a 2nd and 2.
Let it slide.
Here's a toss right, Jamal Charles. Down the sideline he goes. And he is in. Touchdown, Superstars. Jamal Charles, 57 yards. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
The NFL Superstars back out there as they will kick this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. The first carry now for Ricky Williams. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Someone's looking fresh, and his O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain, too.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete. Charles already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
They're going on 4th down. It's Griffin. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
Let's go. Panther 11. Panther 11.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Bryant Young came shooting in for the stop. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Now it's Griffin. Pressure comes and down he goes. Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter.
In every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll try and do this himself. Looking deep for Crabtree. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Two things you can do in that situation: run and punt the football, or try and take your shot at getting the first down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
The Broncos send out their punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. And here's a very low line drive, almost whiffed on it. Taken on the midfield logo. Nice job bringing that one back. 14 on the return. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field.
What is up?
The first down carry here for Charles. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
Final 30 seconds of this first quarter, and it's been a quarter dominated by the guys with the football. Throwing is Williams. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. How to approach this. 3rd down and 16 yards to go.
We got Hornet.
Here's Williams. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. Back with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The offense already on the field here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 4th down coming up. And the first play will be a field goal try. This one from 48 yards away. Boswell's kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about 1-score lead, 2-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. Nothing for him yet from an offensive standpoint, down 10-zip as they come up 1st and 10. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Here's Griffin. To the right side and complete to Jefferson. Well, that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. From the shotgun, Griffin. He'll let this go for the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I like the fact that he took the shot deep downfield. Even if you don't get the catch, maybe you get a defensive penalty and pick up the yardage that way.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Here we go with Williams. And he's not even going to come close to picking up the first. They stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
It's a turnover on downs.
What is up?
Here's a give. Left side, it's Charles. And some room to work. And touchdown. Jamal Charles with his second touchdown here in this first half. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. Extra point now by Boswell. He's got it, and it's 17-0.
Makes the score our home team 17. Visitors nothing.
The NFL superstars back out there as they will kick this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. Second down and a yard. On the option to give to Williams here. Now he goes free in the middle of the field. And finally taken down at the 30-yard line. A big pickup of 38.
38 yards on the play. And the Broncos first down.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Off the option, here's Williams. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Check, Panthers. Cougar 19. Viking 18.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
From the gun on third down, Griffin. We're in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Broncos first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Check. Bronco 80.
They'll fake the jet sweep, and instead of give up the middle to Williams. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. As it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
At the 17-yard line.
Griffin. And it's caught. Touchdown, Broncos. Michael Mayer as the first half is winding down. And the Broncos are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Myers connects on the PAT. And that'll cut the lead to 17-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And with a 17-7 lead, maybe they're just looking to get into the locker room. To the air, Williams. That's going to be caught by Moss. Oh, it still won't go down. Touchdown. Randy Moss in the final seconds of the first half. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead.
Well, that is certainly a deflator right there defensively. Their guys just came off of a touchdown drive. They're back in the game, and then bam, they give up a touchdown one play later. How about that?
And the momentum, which seemingly had shifted the other direction, thought we might be seeing a comeback. That momentum right back the other way.
Well, that is certainly not complimentary football that we saw right there. The defense is supposed to help their offense, not give up another touchdown.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Play action. Now Griffin. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this second half as they trail, and we are back underway. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Looking to put a drive together. He'll hand this to Williams to start things out. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Williams. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. Well, Williams is going to be stopped short of the yellow line. He did not get there. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
Another down on the scoreboard, but the urge to go for it is almost irresistible here on 4th and short. Yeah, I know they're on their own side of the field.
I was going to say.
Normally I would say put the ball away, but I'm feeling it. I said go for it.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
And that's a big pickup on the first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys have the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. He lost 6 there on the first down play. Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll push forward to the 37, gain of 2.
You know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And the pressure getting to RG3. He's brought down for the sack. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Street.
They'll try and throw for him with Griffin. Caught by Mayer. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field.
Yeah. What is it? Hold on.
Play action. Now Williams. On the RPO, he'll keep it. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome. And he'll be taken down, although there is a flag down. Will this stand? And now, did we see that right? They accepted the pass interference penalty, gave possession back to the offense. Boy, someone's got to have their wires crossed. That just doesn't make any sense.
What is up? Vegas, Vegas!
To throw, it's Williams. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem scrambling for 22 and a first.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
One quarter to play. It's football once again here in the East Bay. The fans love it. And we're back after this. This is a special presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Williams. It's caught. It's pulled. And down inside the 15 he goes. And they get 17 more on that one and another first down. And looking to put this game on ice in the fourth quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
Williams with a little touch pass forward. Oh, this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it. These wide receivers, a lot of them, they run like running backs with the ball in their hands.
Vegas, Vegas!
To throw, Williams. Oh, he's got him in wide open, complete. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Superstars. Devin Hester, an 18-yard touchdown grab. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the fourth quarter after that one, CD. And, well, he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence, because he certainly saw something he could exploit in the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
And he's only going to get this to the 4-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And a short gain here as he gets it up only to about the 6.
That first down play, all you want to do is wedge out any type of space and try and create enough room. If you have to run the punter out there, he can successfully complete the punt.
They didn't get a ton there, but at least some positive yardage. He's got him in, complete. He's to the 15. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Justin Jefferson, 94 yards. And the Broncos close get a bit closer. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. Well, sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. And that's almost like one of your Turkey Bowl games, isn't it? Just go long, man. I'll hit you.
Well, it's still an uphill battle from here, that's for sure, but that makes it a two-score game.
And now we see why teams practice so much on the two-point conversion, why you have more than one play ready, because you may need multiples throughout a ball game. There's a great example right there.
And it looks like this one won't work out. Hans team able to secure the football. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
What is it?
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Williams looking to do it himself. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And he is going to have a first down here. And that should be the one that seals a victory. A gain there of 21 yards.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Ready to go.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up.
That's another first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Jordan. Yes. Tempo. Yes.
Looking to throw is Williams. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Charles. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. So it's a win here at the Coliseum for the NFL Superstars. And after a great night of football, time for the best of traditions. Sure, it's great to lift a Lombardi trophy, but a close second might be lifting that turducken and taking a big bite after a hard-fought victory. For my partner, Charles Davis, and our entire great crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The NFL Superstars stand tall as we say so long from Northern California.